Voilà. Donc, qui est la Focus City. J'ai pendant rien vu du jeu. J'ai regardé genre le. J'ai mis les trucs pour le mode de ce truc. Comme j'ai regardé les pubs de ce jeu-là, comme genre avec quelques images. Bah rien de fou. Juste que la voix était excellente. On t'a placé avec. Avec la. Passé avec la caméra. Putain, nous sommes vraiment dans le vif du sujet dans le jeu. Ok. Ah, c'est. Ok. Ok, mais pourquoi j'ai pu ouvrir la poubelle? C'est ça la question que je me pose. Ok. Ah, ok, c'est pour ok, ça c'est pour changer de main. F pour lâcher. J'ai pas ma bière. Ok. Et R pour lancer. Bon, pas ça, je la garde. Ok. J'ai vraiment pas confiance en ce jeu. Déjà, je suis dans un putain de truc. Ok, il semblerait que j'ai allumé des lumières. Ou éteint, je sais pas. Captain America. Ah tiens, je suis au début. Ok, attends, je suis passé par là ou pas? Oui. Dommage, je peux pas courir dans le jeu. Ok, je trouve la touche, je peux accroupir. Une bière à la main, pierre. Faire de poubelle sur le côté. Attends, c'est R pour jeter. Inspecter les objets. Maintenez E pour inspecter. Ça, c'est une bière. Ok, attends. Ok, femme. Un piège à rat. Accroupir. Ok. Pourquoi il veut que je m'accroupis? Une porte. Il n'y a rien qui est marqué dessus. Puis le stylo. C'est un stylo. Hein? Euh... Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Putain! Aujourd'hui, garde de la bière. Ah. Je vais peut-être baisser le son un petit peu. Ah, mais putain, je m'attendais pas.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
Écoute
I thought I
pas.
heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks
Ooh.
every time? And do you have to call them that?
Ooh.
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
Oui.
All right, fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks.
Ouais.
To hit some tubular rents. Let's start with record playing.
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
Me dis pas que. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh.
Great. Now turn it off.
Oh.
All right, up next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
Qu'est-ce que c'est marrant? C'est ça?
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So,
Ouais.
let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button.
Voilà.
Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the 3rd one on the phone line.
J'ai compris.
I labeled it for you.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an
What the-
unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay.
Ok, c'est elle, ok.
Sound Blaster next.
That's an easy one.
Nous sommes le 3 septembre, ok. Docteur, vacances.
Sound Blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
Sur la droite. Attends, qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit?
Everything covered in buttons.
There we go.
Ouais.
Always good for a cheap laugh.
Mhm.
All right, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything.
Ok.
Let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time.
Should not encourage you.
I
it's a-
knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Ouais.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Ok.
And don't blame me for this one. It's
Mhm.
Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight.
Ok.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Voilà.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
189.16.
Why not? Point CST. Ok.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16,
Mhm.
The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works.
Okay.
I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday. Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea.
The world famous
No,
annual Gallows
I
Creek
don't have the
Harvest
tape.
Fest.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun.
Is
We're
that là?
gonna need a scream tonight, Forrest. And
Teddy Gallows
you're the one at the
Jr..
mic, so...
Ah, mais c'est quelle cassette? Je suis venu.
Really, Peggy? You want me to scream? You know this show depends on my gold
Ah,
medals, right?
sérieux.
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second.
Ouais.
Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
Un cri d'un type perturbé, cri d'une chute de falaise.
Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win
On a
2
gagné quoi?
tickets to the amazing Maze Maze and 1 free fried
Ça a l'air
dough.
nul à chier.
Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
C'était la chanson. Ouais.
Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
Enfin, d'essayer si je parle pas beaucoup, mais ça fait comme genre, c'est le jeu, comme genre, voilà. C'est un jeu d'énigmes,
Oh,
puis c'est le truc.
Forrest, there's a call coming in. Time to turn the music off.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, caller. You're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through.
Uh-huh.
My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Va devenir un cri.
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your help.
Okay.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Leslie, if
Yeah.
you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff. What was his name? Sheriff Andrews? Or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Ah,
What?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
ah bon.
Sheriff
Ouh.
Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Ok.
Oh, God, poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Pas du tout.
Someone got him. Someone got
Je
him very
hais.
close and I really
On va
don't want
décrire
to
ce
say
qu'il lui a fait. Ok.
Did he fight back?
I don't know.
Je sais pas.
I think he tried.
Ok.
Surrounded by bullet casing, I
Ok. Où sont les autres policiers? Quelqu'un d'autre au poste?
I don't understand. Where are the other officers? Do they know? Have they secured the scene or whatever cops are supposed to do?
No, I checked everywhere.
Tiens.
Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell.
Ok, c'est pas
I
bon
called
ça.
you right after I found her.
God, wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3, but Officer Gunderson is.
Comment ça, 3?
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call
Ouais.
any local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself. Let them know what's going on and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to
Oh
Command
non. Mais dis quand ils sont là.
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot ideas.
Ouais.
I'm not a 911 operator. Why me?
You're the only person with experience manning the phone line around here.
Oh non.
Person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview.
Putain, ça va se
You
bloquer.
ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
Oh mon
I'm so
dieu.
good at interviews. They sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work
Okay.
together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell.
Ok.
Looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way
Donc,
in.
tout petit. On fait la porte, non. D'autres moyens pour entrer. Trouver notre trousseau.
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Un fait pour être policier. Le chef doit en avoir.
Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close.
Vas-y, type. Une petite minute, ok.
1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and. Oh. Please don't stare at me.
Ça, j'aime bien parce que pour le portant de jouet, c'est ça. Fait que je peux laisser la cellule, ok.
I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do.
Putain, mais ça de la
Managed to
com.
untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good,
Okay.
I suppose.
Yep.
How are you feeling, Forrest?
Eugène ne tient pas toute la soirée, on la verra. Si c'est une blague, je quitte.
There's no way that I can do this all night. I mean, sure, we got the deputy out of the cell, but what if the person that did this decides they aren't done? What do we do then?
Ça, c'est une bonne
Then we
question.
do our best. We don't have any other choice, really.
I guess we don't.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. I'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson.
Ok.
If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
Une bonne chose à faire. Vous partiez, vous nous laissez seul.
You mean we're gonna be on our own? Just Peggy and me, and no one else.
Ouais.
Responding to emergency calls.
You'll be fine.
Non.
You and Peggy just work together like you did earlier. You can do this.
Ça,
Now
ça
I'll be
revient.
back as soon as.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
What?
Oh,
My
c'est pas
car's on
bien.
fire.
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No.
What's
Même
happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
simplement.
It can't be.
Oh my god. I
Ça,
can see him, but
ouais, mais
he's dead, right? Right? With that mask, and how the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The Whistling Man.
The
Siffleur.
Whistling Man? Who's the Whistling Man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s, wore that mask. But he's dead.
Il est mort. Un tueur en série des années 50. Ouh.
Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Stay inside and lock the doors.
Right.
Oh putain.
Forrest, come on. You need to focus.
Shit, we need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to think.
Prenez la suite, cachez-vous, prenez une voiture de patrouille.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any. Just reach into your pocket there, deputy, and
Ah, ça fait très sur le jeu.
keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one,
Mhm.
Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait, how am I supposed to get us to the car?
Bah, c'est son problème.
Whistling Man is right there.
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right?
Ouais.
Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing. I guess the Whistling Man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit. It's empty.
Pas chargé.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
Ouais. Une armurerie?
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you
Un
might have
pistolet, mais
guessed,
on sur la clé.
but maybe one of these keys I got
Clé que
earlier
j'ai récupérée
will
peut
help.
servir, ok.
Let's see. No. Shit! None of the keys work.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
Ok, bah j'ai trouvé un tonfa.
All right. It looks like the Whistling Man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser.
Comment t'as vu?
I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
Taser, matraque. Comme taser, tu peux le tirer plusieurs fois. Ça va paralyser les mecs, mais ce tonfa, tu peux toujours attaquer avec, mais... Coup porté, puis lui, bon à l'écran, c'est une seule fois. Ouais, sauf... S'il est devant, puis taser, c'est mieux.
I mean, it's gotta be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then. Wait. Do you hear that?
Non.
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Peut-être qu'il est parti. Fais donc attention.
Careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it. Okay. Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure
Okay.
about this, Leslie?
Non.
No time like the present, right? So, here we go.
Mhm.
Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car.
Ok.
If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
Good luck, Leslie.
That's one brave woman.
Quand je sais pas qu'elle va
God, I
s'en
hope she
sortir,
makes
ok.
it through this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Ouais.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio. Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy?
Ouais.
This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car.
Ok.
Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I
What's happening?
Ouh.
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Yeah,
Ok.
that!
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Putain.
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away? Or
Forrest, that taser.
Une très bonne idée. Ok, tant mieux.
Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie.
La peine.
Saved a life.
Non,
Just
arrêtez.
another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you,
Pas trop net.
I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Ouais.
Leslie, how long do you think it's gonna take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville,
Pas
but
trop
it's
mieux,
pretty
mais c'est
damn
pas
close.
loin.
It's going to take a while, maybe
2-3 heures. Ah.
slightly less if I put my foot down.
Faudrait vous dépêcher.
We'll do our best to keep everyone safe until then.
Thank you. Just do what you did just now, and Gallows Creek is going to be okay.
Ah.
Anyway, once I'm in, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir.
Ok.
Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Ok.
Take
Faites
care,
donc attention à
Leslie.
vous.
Be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Est-ce qu'elle nous entend, elle? Déjà. Ok.
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie,
On compte sur vous.
we're gonna get back to the show meanwhile.
Mhm.
If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
C'est pas celle-là. Je vais la prendre la dernière. C'est fort.
Hope you enjoyed this one as much as I do.
Mhm.
This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This
What?
guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney.
Mhm.
Went around in a freaky mask, whistling.
Ok.
Killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just...
Ok, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Il est de retour à l'heure, donc on est foutu.
Okay. What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
Alright, that's
Yeah.
the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight,
Mhm.
I don't know.
Pas de mieux, je vais qu'on va le découvrir.
I guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like it or not.
I guess so.
At least we got the word out, I guess.
Yeah.
What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight,
Mhm.
could be around 35?
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh.
Mhm.
I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people at best.
Are you serious? We only have 35 listeners?
C'est pas ou quoi?
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know,
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end?
Mhm.
We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
C'est un million,
Yeah,
putain.
sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet,
Mhm.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're
Fist.
gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh,
Uh-huh.
we have a call coming in. Take it when you're ready.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Ok.
Is everything, all right?
J'ai pas confiance.
Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
Mhm. Et... Yep. Putain!
What's your name and why are you calling in?
You know my name. I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's
Bof.
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To
Pour nous?
us?
I mean, me. We want cheese-dusted pretzels. I mean, I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
J'entends des bruits bizarres, oui. Ça me
Gotcha,
trigger.
kids. I'm cutting them off.
Not yet. I want to deal with them.
Attends, désolé. C'est juste que le son est pas assez fort.
We also want a mega gulp.
Okay, so cheese dusted pretzels and a mega gulp behind the gas station. You got it, Whistling Man.
A wise choice. See you soon, Boris Nash.
Needless to say, I won't actually be going out to the gas station to buy anything for these kids.
Yep.
And none of you should be going out tonight either. We've got an actual killer out there. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked. Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare.
J'ai pris une bonne musique.
What the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
Ouais.
It's a thing.
A thing?
Ugh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this Whistling Man character?
Uh-huh.
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our Whistling Man was just a prank.
Yep.
That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right. Let's do this.
Eh bien,
Hello,
bonjour.
caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight.
Ah.
What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
I'm sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What?
Mhm.
God. Listen, you've got to help me.
Ouais,
man.
je vais t'aider.
I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and
Uh-huh.
some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is
Ah.
after me, knife in hand.
Oh god. It's actually happening.
Cours de jeu sont venus pour courir.
Where are
Il est
you
où?
now?
Il
Did
est
you
où?
escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door because I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Non. Un doc de la semaine, c'est sérieux.
Is there
Ouais,
anywhere
quelque
else
part
you
d'autre.
can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
Elle doit partir.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know a thing about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the keys.
Ok.
And you're gonna have to help me.
Oh,
Wait, I don't.
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream.
C'est pas bon ça.
Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly
Salut, Flo.
neighborhood radio host, mechanic and
Je suis un petit peu de la merde là.
The record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra.
Ah, musique.
You're gonna love this next track.
Donc, juste pour dire du flow, je suis présentateur télé, radio qui est devenu policier. Puis il prend tous les appels radio de la police.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really
Donc,
sweaty
c'est
and
assez le
defensive.
bordel.
Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and
Okay.
down the hall.
Oh, une bière. Je le prends avec moi. Ça. Quoi? Scream, ok. Ok, je fais cette de la merde avec la porte. Je suis où là? Ah!
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Ok. Donc c'est ici les archives. Dégage la bière. Ça, je sais pas qu'est-ce que c'est. Ok. Attention staff, please stop posting a sticker on the office furniture. Il n'y a rien ici qui peut m'aider. Non plus. Ok. Donc, gna gna gna. Le truc.
Now this has to be important.
Scott Shift, magazine. Attends. Tu m'as emprunté un magazine dans ta voiture pour voler les voitures. Ouais, en fait, attends, est-ce que je peux mettre réglage pneu tête? Oui. Donc là, ce sera plus simple pour. Donc les jumeaux appartiennent à un magazine de vol pour. Rien ne se passe pas. Il va avoir une voiture pour prier pour moi. Là, c'est ce magazine-là? Ah, ça, ok, dans les tiroirs. Non, rien dans le tiroir. Ah, post-it. Ok. Non. C'est un truc là-dedans ou quoi? Attends, parce que la note me dit quoi encore? Portez un magasin de voilà. C'est. On passe pas et même. Ah donc ça veut dire que c'est peut-être dans les toilettes. Si vous pouvez me poser la question pourquoi dans les toilettes, parce que j'ai vu un magazine dans les toilettes.
I need a key to get in there.
Et je pense que la personne était malade, donc elle a dû laisser le magazine ici.
This looks useful.
Et je suis de retour. Passer l'objet dans le plateau pour regarder le téléphone.
You find any?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect.
Ok.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16.
Okay.
The Scream. How are you holding
Oh.
up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me.
Ok.
But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
Cette envie dans le contact, vous tournez à sens avec une montre divisée non.
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby.
Ok, ça marche pas. Deuxième étape.
Too fat to fit. What
Retirez le couvercle de la colonne.
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Enfant d'unité.
God. How long are these screws? Okay. Cover's off. There's a bunch of wires.
J'aurais jamais dû devenir tout ça. Fuck.
Oh God, my heart is pumping.
Faire chier une numéro de série.
Do your jazz breathing. Don't panic.
Okay. We can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
Comme série, la connexion.
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
Ok. Donc, donc 4-3. 107, non. C'est compensé d'un 6, ne compense pas un 5. Si on a un 0 à la fin et un 3. Donc c'est derrière, donc c'est rouge-jaune. Tac.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right.
Ok.
We take the red and the yellow, and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect.
Cabinet.
I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Ça, quand même, ne touchez pas au cap. Non. Attends. En passant dîner au cap violet.
Strip the purple
C'est
wire
ça?
and brush against the twisted wires.
Ah.
Okay. We strip and we brush and.
Ah, je sais, non.
Buddy! Fantastic work, baby! Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free!
You just keep driving now, okay? and get home safe.
Ok.
Get home safe, Sandra.
Will do, babies.
Ouh.
Did it, Forrest!
We sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16 Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
Now it's time to
Okay.
go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
Quoi ce truc-là? C'est pas contre toi.
It's nothing personal, Peggy, but it's not Chicago. Or
La discrétion familiarise avec une grec.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and, friendly, usually, if you get to know them.
Non, pas ça ce jour.
Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
C'est sympa, après le temps, toute l'odeur.
I guess some folks have been okay.
Mhm.
You're not terrible after a while.
Not terrible after a while?
Okay.
High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night and that Leslie
Je
gets
pense
back
pas.
soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Ok. Putain, Comédie 42. Ah.
Caller on line 1.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16 The
Il remplacera pas la bouffe, c'est rien.
tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte. of
Pizza, ok.
Ponte's Pizza.
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so
Ah,
happy
j'adore
that
Martinez
that
qui
Deputy
survécu.
Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza. You did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free
Pizza gratuite.
here at Ponte's
Ok.
Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. But you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do.
Faire.
And if you like it, well, you're in luck because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for
Pas pour
pennies.
rien, ok.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. Oh, no. Poor choice of words, I guess.
Pas fou.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's
Ouais,
Pizza.
manger des pizzas de
We've
penny,
got a great
ok.
special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza.
Ouais, très bien.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
Non.
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station is required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors. Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
Done.
To
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian.
I guess, donc c'est ça, ils peuvent.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek.
Intéressant.
Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and Gallows Creek is a
Désolé.
good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like
J'aurais
Sheriff
pu.
Matthews, who, after years of
Ah,
keeping
sérieux?
peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a
Sérieux,
good man out of
thriller.
the job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes
The
in the
bitch.
American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek.
Ok.
Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
Non, merci.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not.
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask though, take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and
Je
never lets
m'amuse.
anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
Ok.
Welcome to the Scream with me.
Donc là, c'est sans doute un meurtre.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
Leslie's driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is Leslie?
Ok. Putain, j'ai pas fait ça.
Put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous
si tu veux faire.
source, if that's a concern.
Never mind that. Tell me what's happening there. You said there's been a break-in?
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling
Oh
Man.
merde.
Teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye
Mais,
when Edward Marshall...
mais dis-le que c'est le tueur.
But I was there. I covered it.
You don't understand. That's not a prankster. That's the Whistling Man.
Of course it's not. It's a stupid kid.
Non.
Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago.
Mais connard, tu m'écoutes?
I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs.
La conférence à l'étage.
We got security cameras all around the building.
Mhm.
You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets.
Oh merde.
Blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? in different rooms with different extensions.
Ouais.
So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
Enfin, Maurice, une sortie exclusive.
Buy Maurice time.
Ouais.
It could work.
Exactly.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
On le sait que t'es pas mort.
Maurice, Peggy and I were just trying to figure out.
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right?
On a pas
For
le choix.
that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension, plus a plan of the entire office floor.
Attends, plan
All
des tâches.
delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it.
Oh.
Thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
Donc là, je dois faire quoi là? Tiens, en fait.
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Non, pas encore.
Russell.
I'm here. Freak's going to be here any second too.
Mhm.
Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
Ah, le fait, c'est sur de l'autre côté. Bonne chance, c'est parti.
The fax machine's in the office on the other
Eh,
side of
connasse!
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back. Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy.
Ça, le problème, c'est que.
I'm not getting in there tonight. This must be it.
Ok. Donc, attends, déjà, grand écran. Je poste ça. Donc, ok. Donc, ça veut dire qu'il a post 4 avec le FATS. Puis l'escalier est là-bas. Ok. Donc, le mieux, c'est que. On fait du bruit vers la section 3. Le gars peut sortir. Je demande d'aller se cacher soit dans les toilettes, soit dans Office Space. Rappelle le tueur. Il va dans le 4. Le mec va avancer plus loin. Puis, oh putain, c'est compliqué.
Needs a key.
Ah, mauvais côté.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Oui.
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
You get my fax?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good.
Ok.
I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's
Wow.
see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation. The
Whistling.
Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
Les éditoriales. Donc, bureau directeur touché.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Attends. Cuisine archive.
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Let's dial another. Boy, we're wasting time.
He's right, Forrest. I can get another number ready, but we probably won't get to change our minds again. Where do you want me to call?
Demandez pour qui appelle
Call the
l'accusé.
kitchen, the extension is 02.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Archive.
We're moving to the archives.
The archives? That's just across from the kitchen. It's going to be tight. Are you sure, Nash?
Let me rethink this.
Damn it, man! Do you want me to be a headline murder?
Ah!
Hurry up!
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Forrest.
You're trying to get me killed.
Damn it!
aren't you? I hope all your listeners realize that. Damn it. Never thought I'd go out like this. Gallows Creek, here's a last word from me. If
Ah!
Oh no.
C'est mal chié.
Forrest, just go take a break and come back. Let's just take a second and try to learn from this. We'll do better next time.
Yeah. All right, Peggy. Damn it. I'm sorry, everyone. I just I don't know.
Poor guy. I mean, he was an ass, but that's no way to go. Let's put on a song. Give us some time to recover.
I think that would be for the best, Peggy. Folks, we'll be back soon. If you have any stories about Maurice that you'd like to share, give us a call after this next track. Well, this is gonna be a long night.
Oh, really? I feel like it's going pretty quickly to me. I could ask you some questions to speed things along.
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
Not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
I'll regret this, but okay.
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
J'imagine que non.
Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
Ça, quoi?
It's okay, Peggy. That's how it goes. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Ok.
Huh. What a coincidence.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been
Cette
arrested.
raison.
Then he got himself into a wreck. And, well,
Et...
that was
Oh, le
Dad.
vampire, ok.
Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No, not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me?
Ah,
You
super.
sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Gee, thanks, Peggy.
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
J'ai tellement pas confiance.
Okay, down to the first floor, then check the door. That's not opening.
Donc c'est pas cette porte-là, mais c'est laquelle?
A tape. Play on air.
Ouais, j'imagine que c'est le tueur qui nous a mis ça. What the fuck? Attends, c'est moi ou là, il y avait un bruit bizarre? Ah! Bah, on ne sait pas comment tirer quoi quand.
Locked. For now.
Notamment le magazine que je dois récupérer. Pourquoi il y a un truc qui s'est pété ici? J'ai tellement pas confiance. Ah, je pensais pas qu'à ça, un jeu d'horreur. Il y a des choses. Je vais prendre tous les magazines qui se trouvent en bas, comme ça, bah. Si j'en ai besoin, bon, bah, ils sont tous avec moi. Pour les autres magazines. Ah. Ok. Non, bah vraiment, je suis dégoûté que bah, j'ai pas pu sauver l'autre mec avant. Car bah, le stress, tout ça, bon, bah, j'arrive pas à bien faire les bons trucs. Le problème, moi, je savais pas où il était. Comment je me suis dit, bon, bah, il est au fat. Voilà.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to pay for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will finish. You.
On a eu- Ah!
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
That, wasn't the ad tape we meant to play. Sorry, folks. It won't happen again.
There's no way the killer got from the newspaper to here so quick.
I know.
1h04, sérieux? Ah, ça fait qu'une heure que je suis dessus. Ah.
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened. It's David Scopo with Moonlight.
Ah, le jeu me met vraiment mal à l'aise.
All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
Sure.
Just go get it.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is.
Ouais,
But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new
là.
single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Are you a big fan of Roddy?
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my
Roddy.
God, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single.
Moi non plus, je sais
We
pas.
have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't
Je sais
know.
pas.
They mailed it to KFAM, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs in
Ah,
reception.
super.
Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. Still some fun tracks, actually.
Well, go get
c'est-
Roddy's
j'ai pas
song before
confiance.
Gina sues the pants off us.
Et moi, je croyais que j'avais déjà tout récupéré. Attends, c'est quoi ça? Ah.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Ça doit se trouver là. Oh. Ah non, c'est encore une énigme. Oh. Bam. Je me sens pas bien pour ça. J'ai dit, ah, allez, un petit jeu d'énigmes, ça devrait y aller. Ah. J'ai tellement pas confiance. C'est quoi ce truc? Ok. Je l'avais vu le DVD. C'est quoi ça? Cassette, on dirait.
This must be it. Final breath. My tiny selection grows.
Ok, il y a un post-it ici. Il n'y a rien marqué.
I need a key to get in there.
Il y a un truc à ici, donc peut-être que je dois m'échapper après, comme cours après. Ah. Ok. Donc, oui, Gina.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much needed treat. Courtesy of the British sensation himself is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Attends, je vais mettre le son un petit peu plus fort. Mettre 10 spells, ça va y aller.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
Attends, comment ça?
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
Evening, caller. This is
Donc,
Forrest
pas encore
Nash,
le
host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things first. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today.
Je pense que ça son peu à temps changer sa vie.
I've learned how to
Appris à
live,
vivre, rire et
how to
surtout.
laugh, most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called
Oh non,
killer.
mec, ne fais pas ça.
You think you're tough, huh? Big man.
Ah, grand monsieur, avec le gros couteau, le.
Come face me, a true warrior at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Oh.
His foot.
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes.
C'est pas une bonne idée. Les vidéos de comment se défendre, puis de taekwondo et d'autres conneries du genre, ça vous aide pas vraiment.
Oh, no.
Oh non.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
Voilà.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your
Euh...
Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion.
Attends, la rapidité d'un ton.
Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low price of only $24.99.
Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion.
Never forget the element of surprise. If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes, the tornado technique and karate lovemaking. Call today.
Do people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them.
Ouais, moi non plus.
I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Hey, let's just
Pendant
get to
l'émission.
the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime. Just ask Murphy.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller. We got a caller. You know what to do.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Oh non.
Who's there? Who is this?
Une femme.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me?
Qui ça?
That horrible whistling down. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help.
Ouais, on a fait ça 2 fois. Il y en a un qui est mort.
So, you saved them or?
Sure.
Ouais. Vaut mieux que je la rassure.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't.
Je vais essayer.
Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh God.
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes.
Musée de fraternité.
Party. That takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
Oh God.
J'avais pas à réfléchir, je peux pas.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
Non, pas bien.
Here comes one of my favorite. What places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well,
Ça, c'est
it's not
compliqué.
wasting time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door
Non,
now.
pas en combat, non!
God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around.
Arrête, mec. Pourquoi qu'il y a de la bouffe ici?
Grilling spree. I better see what's on this tape.
Ok, de toute façon, je devais retourner dans mon bureau pour déposer un truc. Ça trigger la lumière rouge qui est là. Ah! Ok, ah merci. Notre bière, ouais, je vais essayer de chercher notre frère.
Hey, find anything useful?
I'll go and look again.
All right, don't take too long. Virginia needs our help.
Ah, c'était pas vraiment tough, Mike, merci. Tu veux notre bière? Ouais, je suis sûr, je cherche notre frère. On en a plus de bière. Là, on va fêter, la fête va tomber à l'eau. Ok. Ah non, c'est Grimain. Ok, ok. C'est de gang mardi, quoi? Un de nos médias. C'est pas de bière gratuite, quoi. C'est vrai, ok, c'est bière gratuite. J'ai bu comme ça. Ouais, c'est Billy. Moi aussi. Can Edge. Donc, c'est sorti les grillades parce qu'il disait qu'il.
Free six-pack. Huh. I wonder how well Gallows High performed.
Yeah. Hey, Forrest. Do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Christ.
Sauf là, c'est peut-être ce restaurant-là. Mais c'est quand je vais quand même compter la charge là-bas. Parce que. Oh, la musique bizarre ici. Ah. Voilà que... Sur la table. Là, je dois chercher un restaurant. Mercredi, nous sommes jeudi.
Needs a key.
C'est pas une clé pour ça.
Locked tight. I'm not getting
Ah
in there tonight.
putain, j'aime pas ça. Que le gabir ici ou quoi? Ici, ça marche pas. Une VHS. Je peux pas le brancher. Ça n'a aucun indice ici ou quoi? Même si je pense savoir que ça.
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh. Interesting offer. I wonder how well Gallows High performed.
Ça fait... Ah, je sais pas. C'est ça, attends. Une bière gratuite. Ce jeudi, une grosse... Putain.
Hey, find anything useful?
I'm just gonna wing it.
Forrest, this is a matter of life and death. Are you sure?
Non, mais pas grave.
Make the call.
When you're ready, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Call Ponte's Pizza.
You got it.
Fais-moi pas confiance.
Ponte's Pizza is on the line.
Ponte's Pizza. May I take your order?
Hey, dude, what's going on?
May I take your order?
Oh, man, I got a frat to feed, so give me that slow roast pizza.
Oh, a fine choice. But that will take 3 hours. You sure?
Never mind, just give me the garlic bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know, the frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you
Okay.
right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam?
Ok.
The Lofton Cay fam are huge fans of Fonty's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
Je pense que ça, là, j'ai déjà vu.
You'll like this next song.
Ah! Je pense que je fais de la merde depuis tout à l'heure.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
Et aussi...
Sure, but if you had to pick one.
All right, all right. Not Ponty.
Uh-huh.
He's not Ponty.
Right. So between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbler.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos?
J'aurais les
It can change
nachos.
depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Ah oui, je sais même pas.
Hey, this is Fratman Plunker. We got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Ouais.
Yes!
Plunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh, man. It's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
Plunker, this is an emergency.
Nice try, Goose. I may be drunk.
Oh non.
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brother's awaiting for you.
I'm not Goose! How can I prove this to you?
Oh, let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian! What do you think?
Oh mon
Great
dieu.
idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the Radio Man can control it. So, play us the flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay. I'll play the damn song.
Voilà.
Oh, shit. Okay, Radio Man.
Voilà.
Got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just...
Say no more. Bunker's moving the house.
Forrest, line 2.
Hello. You're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer.
Oh shit.
Grace. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk, I promise.
Yes! Putain.
Party has arrived.
Oh, thank God. He's gone.
Oh.
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer.
On a mis de la bière.
Time.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
Oh.
You're welcome, Virginia.
And thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes. Some wear sheets as...
Non. Arrête-toi, j'ai le droit.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
What was that all
Clive?
about? Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named
No.
But your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
Oh non, c'est
Hello,
pas
caller.
vrai.
You're
Non.
live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets
Oui.
of our fair town? Terrible.
I I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
Oh, what small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza!
Oh non, dégage-le!
Place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911
Je me
stand-in.
sens pas bien.
Hi. Hello? Am I on it?
Sure,
Oui.
our caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Bonjour, Jeanne.
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show.
Non, 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 non.
Stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight. To take our first journey together
Okay.
to the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for. Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. Good talking. Wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
Stay calm, Eugene. We'll get you out of this.
Carm! I'm about to die a virgin!
Listen, Eugene. Breathe, hide, and call back
Oh.
in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners,
Okay.
while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
Ah, non, elle est mieux.
It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stab in the Twilight by Knife and Easy.
Okay,
How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week.
Oh.
She changed her mind.
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
ouais, mais quand oui, c'est quoi?
Does everyone in Gallows Creek go on dates in the maze?
A lot of folks do. There's something nice about getting lost, I guess. And besides, there's not much else to do here.
Maybe we
That's
should
all.
call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara!
C'est la...
Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist.
Ouais, donc j'ai bien le bon cref.
Sits at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah, sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
Ok, alors j'ai déjà le truc, puis j'aurais réussi à revenir vite fait. Je vais essayer d'aller vite fait à la toilette. Non, c'est un peu de papier. Putain, sérieux. Yep. Donc je reviens vite fait. Ah, tac, 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 tac. Je reviens donc dans 1 minute. Et il est où mon truc là. Voilà. Donc je reviens vite fait. Je vais mettre de la musique en attendant. Et je serai bientôt là. Et me revoilà. Attendez 2 secondes, je vais tout me remettre sur l'écran. Et voilà. Non, j'ai oublié de cliquer dessus. Voilà. Et revenez dans 1 minute, ça peut dégager. Voilà. Ok. Et vraiment quand je parte pour retrouver le truc. Mais putain, mais je l'ai déjà trouvé.
Looks like Brad broke her heart. Wonder what she'd have done with all that maze stuff.
On va écrire. Mais animal, toi. Je vais garder ça avec moi parce que ben on ne sait jamais. Mais comment te dire que j'ai déjà le croc?
Any luck?
For Eugene, yes. For Barbara, no. Brad canceled the date. So Barbara left her tickets and a map for the maze behind.
Ok, voilà.
Ugh, Barbara can do better than... Never mind. Let's save the kid. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Ah, ok. Shit.
Welcome back to 189.16 The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am.
Ok.
I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
En bas. Le tracteur, c'est un bas de pas à sa droite. Ok. Bon, je vois ce qu'il est. Entre 1 et 2. Je suis en face. Donc je suis en face, donc c'est à gauche.
Go left.
Okay. I went left.
Ok.
Then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Creepy. Ok. Le cochon devant lui. C'est de faire donc demi-tour.
Go backwards.
Why didn't I just fight her over? I'm at a crossroads.
Ok.
There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
Porsche 5. Elle est donc à gauche.
Go left.
This wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love. There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
Donc je suis en face d'une petite grange, les portails est derrière moi. Donc la mini-grange, est donc... Mini-grange 8. Puis 6 c'est un épouvantail. Ok. On fait la petite grange. Parce que là, le chemin, c'est donc il va là, il va vers 10, puis il est sorti.
Go right.
« 10 c'est quoi 10 ? 10 ce sont des... Il arrive.
I can't run much more. I just passed a cordon silo. Didn't see anything else. Please. Where do I go?
Je vais passer à côté d'un stylo de grain. Je vais passer un stylo de grain. Bah, ça veut dire qu'il a fait 8. Il est allé à côté du 7 et il a fait tout le grand tour. Il est allé à 9. C'est-à-dire qu'il est au croisement. Donc je vais dire d'aller tout droit.
Go forward.
Okay, here I go. This doesn't look right. No, I'm going back to where I was.
Quoi?
Jesus!
Oh shit! He's cutting through the wall!
Je vais passer un saut de grain. Ok, droite.
Go right.
I see it!
Putain.
I'm out! And my bike's still here! Oh, thank God! Thank you, Forrest! I love you, Molly!
That was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
Shame the Maze got all cut up.
Yeah, better it than Eugene, though.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
Ah, 1h40. 1h50, sérieux?
And thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive.
Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on
plein de trucs chiants.
189.16. The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
I don't know about wonderful, but thanks. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn.
Done.
Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it.
No,
I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is That Old Clive.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
Pourquoi?
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
Mais pourquoi?
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it.
Ah.
So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
I'm sorry Brad was being a dick.
Thanks, Forrest.
Ok. Donc,
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
je peux pas aller le ramasser?
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
Je vais aller ramasser le morceau qui était tombé.
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
Why couldn't they just request Roddy?
Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Déjà, putain.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest.
Forrest. Oh, thank God.
T'as Murphy, ça l'auto.
Murphy.
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Oh, the killer got me, man.
Non.
Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 20/20, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Oui.
Goddamn piece of... He came to the gallows wasted
Des déchets.
Beat on me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but... Oh, goddamn.
Ah non, il est fou.
I smell smoke.
Non, c'est le feu, non.
I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
Ah.
Hurry, man. I need someone here now or I'm gonna die.
Ok.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency.
Allez.
What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle?
Quoi, mais...
Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything.
Sérieux?
But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
Attends, donc Alette s'habite de Romero Street. Romero Street et Blake, Thameside, King. Putain. Passons de Haffenfield Road and Romeo. Haddonfield Street. Haddonfield Street. Haddonfield. Ok. Catherine vit à l'est and ouest orange. Donc ok. Ah, parce que moi t'as dit c'est orange O pour dire que c'est à gauche. Ok. De Maceland. Miles. Nancy Bonds, mention Hooper. Maisie, Peter. Matters, ok. Edmund Jericho. Vers de... Et le dernier. Hein? Personne de papier. Rock. La sur radio. Station d'eau. Oh, mais il est où là le truc d'une pizza? Ok. Donc, Fuel Caps. Ok, on va passer par un vieux jour, ben... Ok. Ça c'est B, puis j'avais dit que c'était vers... Ça va ici. Et le prochain, Alex. Alex vit dans le coin de Huttonfield. Ce que j'avais mis ici. Et le feu se trouve ici. Je vais mettre la victime en D. La station de pompiers. Fire. Tel clinique. Je le trouve pas. Ok, ici. Donc, le mieux, c'est que... C'est soit... Soit le vieux. Soit le bleu. Donc, Alex. Mais cela a des routes bloquées. East West of Merc... Attends. Oh putain. Ok. Donc. L'est de Merchant Street est bloqué. Mercredi. Donc l'est. Non, c'est-à-dire que ici c'est bloqué. Ok. Donc ici c'est bloqué, donc il peut pas aller le sauver. Il a dit aussi que un résistant ne pourra pas y accéder à Rune. Avenue au Adventfield Road. Ça veut dire que c'est le vieux. Le D. Donc ici. Donc c'est le vieux qui doit... Ah, putain.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Et là, tu peux pas. Et là, c'est le C. Non. Lui, je vais mettre tout en bas. Département de feu aussi. Donc Catherine. Ou Jericho. Jericho.
Call Jericho.
All right, give me a second.
Ah, c'est sérieux, donc il va dormir. Fuck. Non, j'aurais dû
They're
appeler.
on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Forrest, I'm getting a call. Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Old man Jericho wasn't fast enough. I don't know why I even mentioned him. But I did. The plant burned down. It collapsed. So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
His father died a hero. He was just trying to protect the town.
Fuck.
That's actually pretty nice, Forrest.
J'aurais dû appeler l'autre.
Murphy, I promise we will stop this. For you and for Fernando.
Peggy, it's going to be our...
Forrest, we have another call.
Ah.
Let's not waste time.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order.
Uh-huh.
We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Oui.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town
Oui.
here, Forrest, but you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife! This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem.
Ah, putain.
A problem that's ruining
Ok,
our
coupez-le.
town. You know what it is?
Your family waste plant just burned down, so now we have nowhere to dump our garbage?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh,
Ah.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and...
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
Your producer sounds a little unstable, too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Plus c'est cassé.
The world famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back. We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant,
Voilà.
candy, corn dogs, cornhole, corn on the cob, crokinole, country music, can jam, jams, jelly.
Ah, fait chier, j'aurais dû appeler l'autre, j'aurais dû appeler Catherine. Enfin, oui, c'est un vieux, mais ce l'autre est beaucoup plus loin, lui bloqué.
Baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop. And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, pet
Allez, c'est terminé,
maze,
fais-moi.
maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows and Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller.
Bonjour.
You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Ok. Je me replace comme il faut. C'est en urgence.
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
Je suis Bob Eden.
I think he's killed some of them already. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
Non.
Damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell
Comment
me,
tu t'appelles?
what's your name?
Ok.
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Carrie, c'est boche comme nom.
Listen to me.
Vous savez, il y a tous les cas qui
We're
regardent.
gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
Dans la maison macabre à l'étage.
Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Go to the bedroom.
Okay, I'll...
Est-ce que c'est ça?
He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move!
Merde!
Forrest!
Bande de cons!
What?
What?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man.
Des faces. Oh putain, bande de
That's the
connards.
kid. The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Yeah, right. It's just whistling night, man.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid
Il pas besoin
tradition.
des billets là?
Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's,
C'est le tueur, tabarnak!
wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Everyone, get inside!
Everyone, run!
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back.
Oh!
He's out there, and we're in here. We're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops.
Je suis pas la police!
He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
James 5 ans, donc c'est pas grave.
Okay, okay. It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Le problème, c'est que je
We'll figure
stresse,
something
moi!
out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of...
Ça tombe bien parce que moi je suis complètement con.
Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Oh mon Dieu.
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do.
Comme faire
But
quoi?
I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker. Or else these Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
Je suis dans la merde.
These damn kids never learn.
Ouais.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there. I know him. You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk.
Oh non, c'est moi qui dois y aller. Indiquez-vous.
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
De toute façon, pour l'instant, le tueur est avec les gamins.
Locked. For now.
Ouais, mais sur son bureau, il est en bas. Tout est bloqué.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Ça, c'est la salle du concierge. Il n'y a rien ici. Ah, son bureau était là.
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
Avec avenue sous. Je sais pas qu'est-ce que j'ai activé. Donc ici c'était la note féminin que j'avais. Il y avait plein de roses dessus. Donc peut-être que ça va me servir pour C'est quoi leur groupe de potes?
Friendship quiz. This might work.
C'est tellement cru dans le jeu. Ok. Epic Mystery West. Donc la personne la plus forte, c'est... Attends. Ok, merci. La personne la plus forte, c'est Eater. La personne qui a le moins peur, c'est Cynthia. La personne la plus dangereuse, c'est Seth. La personne qui est capable de s'évader, c'est Jennifer. Les joueurs à la pique, c'est David le beau gosse puis Hater. Jimmy doit conduire la voiture. Lisa et Tammy, ils sont capables de jouer un bon rôle. Aux cartes. Cartes, ça me sert à rien. Ok, donc Jimmy doit faire attention. Puis la station de voiture, je m'en branle. Ok.
You find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's
Non.
on line 1. Whenever you're ready. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Ils auraient grimpé sur le toit. Eater.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2, the Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Jennifer, c'est surtout le mieux. Que personne qui est capable de s'évader de prison, Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway,
Troisième
that
étape.
brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. That is
Okay.
part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
What?
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
C'est vrai, pas de tueur en fuyant. La personne qui a plus de chance pour devenir. Pour faire du joueur de l'Apex, c'est David. Il touche papa, et Seth non plus. Aux cartes, non. Trop choquant. La personne qui a plus de chances de tomber, c'est donc Ethan, il est pas là. Scott, il est là. Scott, il est là, ok. Jimmy, il est pas là. Et Seth, il est pas là. Il a plus de chances pour courir. C'est David.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless.
Intéressant.
You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof.
Ouais.
A runner distracts the killer.
Ouais.
We grab the
Now the tricky part. The getaway.
La fuite.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Déjà, t'as mis sur l'égalité.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to
Jimmy.
Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Jimmy est pas là. Chad, c'est la seule qui va pas faire un accident.
Chat.
Oh, perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Comme
Good luck, Carrie.
Scott, c'est le mien pour
That
le
actually
quartier.
sounded like a pretty good plan.
Mais j'espère.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope. Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch
Okay.
of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go.
S'il te plaît, fais que le truc marche.
Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
Focus. Breathe.
Right.
Je voulais demander son visage.
The van keys.
Mais si je lui dis, elle va paniquer puis elle va pas réussir.
Got him. It's... Jennifer got the gate unlocked.
Ok.
And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait.
La part, je suis pas sûr pour la part.
Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Now, push the bookshelf over.
Ça a marché?
Oh my God! He went through the floor. Spotter, you need to climb down now. We gotta go.
Ok, le plan a l'air de marcher.
She's coming down. And yes, Heather. Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut.
C'est fermé, je suis quoi?
What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now! Let me go! Just go! Just drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no! No!
Elle est morte.
Carrie?
Et...
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me and walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping.
Ok.
If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
Don't forget Jeannie. Her friendship quiz saved the day.
told you she was the best. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe.
Ouais.
Talk to you then.
Ouh.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to Jimmy's parents in this awful time. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
L'heure de la nuit. Ah.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Quelle heure là dans le jeu?
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you
C'est encore
keeping
Jimmy.
safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah. Back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man.
Ok.
It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max.
Max? emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
It sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy. You're gonna love this next track.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Ah, oui.
I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take
Ah
it.
non.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay.
Oui.
I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier.
Ah, tant mieux.
You know, even though we lost Jimmy.
J'ai mis 5 ans, donc c'est pas grave.
I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe
Hey.
now.
I wanted to ask you why. Why he didn't. Why am I.
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did. Why let me go?
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why
C'est
did I
vraiment
stop
con.
him from killing me too? After everything he did to.
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course.
Bien sûr.
What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
Donc j'ai un truc Blast Processor, mais sauf que le reste, non. Blast Processor. Hop. Voilà.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
D'accord. Bon, moi aussi, je vais faire juste une petite pause. Donc, je vais bien sûr remettre la musique. Hop. Voilà. Et je vais revenir un peu. Ça va prendre quelques minutes. Ok? À tout de suite. À tout. Et tout le monde, nous sommes toujours à la recherche du tueur. Et nous sommes donc partis. C'est ça, on va que je reviens dans 1 minute. Déjà, je devais avoir cru que dernière minute là, mais là ça va. Hop, voilà. Donc il m'a dit que je pouvais bouger. Là, il n'y a pas qui manque. Je compte ouvrir toutes les trucs pour voir s'il n'y a pas un truc caché derrière. Si j'ai un truc qui permet de donner un indice, je vais le récupérer. On a beaucoup de trucs dans cette tour radio qui a des indices. Ah, déjà mec, je sais pas ça que tu devais, toi. Bizarre, j'attends un peu bizarre.
Nice. New music to play.
Ok. Non, ici, donc nous... de la bière. Moi aussi, je suis plutôt chaud de reprendre notre bière, mais je devrais éviter, parce que demain je travaille. Et bien sûr, consommer de l'alcool avec modération. Ça fait plusieurs jours que je bois pas avec modération.
I need a key to get in there.
Ah. Attends, ça fait tellement longtemps que je suis pas allé en Ontario pour m'acheter de la bière là-bas. Donc, comment vous dire que les bières ontariennes ont beaucoup plus de choix. Genre, une de ma marque préférée, que ça truc ontarien. Et bon, bah, je peux pas en acheter ça au Québec. Bon, souvent, comme hier, je suis allé voir de la famille et tout en Ontario. Bon, bah, je me suis acheté une bonne. Une grosse partie de bière, quoi. Si je me dis que je peux pas sortir. Tu as cru que je pourrais trouver, c'est ça? Vidéoprojecteur, ok. J'essaie de trouver de la musique. Mais ah! Voilà, le jeu me fait un petit peu moins peur. Je regarde vraiment de partout si je pourrais pas manquer de trucs. Ça, j'ai déjà fouillé, il n'y avait rien. Allez, jette-le, voilà. Rose ici, donc c'est à cause de ça, j'imagine, ouais. J'ai l'impression qu'il n'y en a vraiment rien ici. Je regardais la petite pièce qui est là. Dans mon bureau, j'avais pas tout exploré déjà. Ici, on n'a pas de truc en plus. Ici, il n'y a rien. Ici, je peux rien. Ici. Rien.
Locked tight.
Ok. Ouais, c'est reparti. Et surtout, je vais mettre ma nouvelle musique. Lanterns. Bon, ça va, c'est du classique.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn. And I wanted to ask you again to play my tune for a long ride home. You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
You must really love that song. If you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
Okay.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Call us back tomorrow when this is all over, Don, and I'll gladly play it for you then.
No, that won't do. Don't worry. I think I can bring you around. Forrest, Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Ah, mais pétasse!
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over. Here comes one of my favorites. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Okay.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
Pourquoi tu n'y vas pas, toi?
All
putain,
right,
sérieux?
I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest.
Et moi, je
I'll
t'emmerde.
slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
What?
Yeah, it, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later.
Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16, The Scream. With me, Peggy.
Pas spaghetti. J'ai pas confiance de laisser la porte arrière ouverte.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here, in the open, alone.
Oh, ça m'a fait peur. J'étais au début du jeu.
Here it is. Long ride home.
J'ai gardé le faisable sur moi parce que oh non, on est trop visible, sérieux. 4. C'est pas vrai. Il y en a plein. Ok, donc je vais peut-être mettre toutes les visibles pour me donner un chiffre total. Ouais, tout à l'heure j'ai vu un bleu, donc un bleu peut être avant vert. Ouais. 20 à 5. Encore notre visible. Notre visible ici. À 15. Ok, je vais essayer de tous trouver. Comme le truc est assez simple de savoir comment ça marche les visibles, mais sauf comme elle est dehors. Je suis moyennement chaud. Je vais prendre toutes les visibles qu'on a à côté. Puis je me suis foiré entre deux. Et comme j'ai tout foiré quoi. Bon, je dois faire 70 dedans. J'ai 20, 40, 70.
Bingo!
Ok, ça m'a débloqué un truc. Je suis seul.
I could probably survive that fall.
Eh.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive? What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Ah! Attends, je suis blanc.
There's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important.
Sérieux.
I wonder how the show's going.
Ah bah c'est vraiment le fucking concierge.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me, so...
Ah, pas vrai? J'ai pas fait attention. Oh!
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. Alright, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement. Made by our creepy janitor. Who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right.
Peut-être.
And we've got to find him.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight.
Non.
Hit the button if you need any help. How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is.
Wait.
There's 4 locations, right?
Wait.
And 4 people.
Wait.
We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Ok. Il y en a qui travaille à l'hôpital. Donc on a hôpital. Hôpital. Elle. Deuxième. Drama Club. Non. Écriture, non. Mécanique. Ah. Ok, concentrons-nous, lisons les trucs un par un. Donc, elle reporte 1972, mardi, festival des escouades, accident, 18 blessés, et quelle est la faute? Il n'y a pas de soir, quelques heures après son ouverture, le grand roux. Quoi, c'est ça, deuxième page. Donc ça veut dire que l'on mal fait... C'est la grande roue. Qui est la faute? C'est-à-dire que c'est un ingénieur. Mécanicien. Il y a deux personnes en mécanique. Donc leur nom c'est Kim. Non, Rebecca puis Ent. Rebecca. Ent. Je vais mettre l'article ici. Alors que ces deux-là, possiblement. Ok. Lac de drip. Ce Kate, médecin de la ville, quand les... K. Walker. Walker, il est là sur la liste. Sur la liste à médecin, mais ça fait... Ah, 1969. Ça serait écrit que je suis une personne... Non. C'est si mécanique ça. Là ça peut être lié. Appel aux dents de Chunk Brody. C'est l'équipe de football américain. Ouais, sur pied, c'est un mauvais jeu de mots. Ça c'est dessous. Chunk Brody était donc dans ça. Parce que c'est à cause de l'accident de... Attends, quel accident? Festival. Donc ça va directement à lui. Annonce de mariage. Et Peter Snit. Peter. Non, pas de Peter. Ok. Donc elle s'est mariée. Il y a eu un crime. Mais sur une échelle, nanana. Attends. L'agression criminelle démantelée, criminel mise en échec, 24 arrestations. La police est enfin mis en agissement de l'organisation criminelle responsable au vol de voiture. Il y a un criminel. Ok, non, c'est rien. Justice pour les victimes de festival. 2 ans sur l'activation du festival a pris fin. L'ingénieur du central électrique. Art Williams et Sean. Donc elle est pas coupable. Que là, c'est bien dit que c'est Ant William puis Sean. Puis là-dedans, est-ce qu'il y a un Sean? Il n'y a pas de Sean. Walker. Et Frest. Non. Plus gentil de là. Attention, rapporteur. Bibi, attention, agis devant le 5 bords. Yellow Greek. Yellow Greek. Cromwell, Price. Ok. MD Rat. Pour de la vie. Donc, Walker, Cranberry. Walker, Strawberry. King, Walker. The Walker. Donc, King, Allen. Ok, William Price, Brody. William Price Rudd. Brody. Rudd. Ok. Je sais pas. Jour du match, Great Count Pride. Immobilier de Callumswick, caravane à la vente pas cher, prix de vente. C'est cher? Moi aussi, je pourrais peut-être me l'acheter ça. Voilà, ça peut plus d'informations. Yeah. Donc, ça et ça sont reliés. On va faire l'inverse. Il y a les vols de voiture et la vente de maison après. Convention de santé et sécurité du Great Prague. Sa sécurité vous préoccupe parfaitement. Tu es un chef responsable de cette essence de culte. C'est un ingénieur de chef responsable de cette. Votre voiture est-elle en danger? Ok, donc ça c'est la vol de voiture. Non, parce que ça c'est la vente. Non. C'est que syndicat du crime. Ok, donc ça, c'est pas dégager plus bas. Station-service 24. J'ai cru que ça. Attends, station-service rachetée par un ancien gagnant de la loterie. Donc, ces deux-là sont reliés. Entre ça et ça. Du champ local de Manhattan. Voilà de voiture. Quitte Carlos Creek via New York. Jim Brandy. Brandy. Ok. Donc ça... Non, donc ça c'est hôpital. Station. C'est ça. Agence immobilier. Ça. Station à gaz, c'est le truc ici. Ah, c'est vraiment cela, je sais pas. Qu'est-ce que Rebecca a fait de sa vie? Rebecca était mécanique. Non, je comprends pas, qu'est-ce que je dois faire ici?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try
What?
grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
Ok, donc 1960, 77, 86, 77. Ok, ça c'est la bonne période. Donc ça, il s'est blessé. En 1960. Blessé, 72. 86. Ah, putain. Juillet. Mai. Putain, mais sérieux? Je dois découvrir quoi avec ça? Parce que là, c'est le pot commun. Cela, c'est avec le... Ok. Ok, je vais les placer en mode chronologique. Ça va m'aider. Non, 30 mai. Non, c'est pas. 77, 86. Attends, lui, il est le plus haut. Ok. Donc lui, c'est le tout en haut. Parce que là, c'est 69, 70, 70. Neuf. Ma fils, c'est loin. -17, 86. Ok, quel 19 juillet, mai 77. Ok, donc 77. 26. Celui-là, c'est quoi? Celui-là, c'est... Donc là, c'est le... C'est quoi? Il s'est blessé. 86. 22 mars. 3 novembre. Verrier. Dans 7. Ok, 2 ans après. Donc lui il va aller ici. Ici. Lui j'en ai aucune idée. Bon, cette partie là c'est pour Jackie. Donc ça c'est l'hôpital. Ok. Donc la station en gaz. Je sais. Donc la station à gaz c'est à Brody. Brody est le propriétaire. Ok. Rebecca, Ant. C'est les deux qui étaient mécaniques. Rebecca et William. Ok, mais sauf un des deux était vraiment là. Ok, donc on a Kim. Kim s'est mariée. Elle s'est mariée avec qui? Peter Snake. C'est pour qui? Hey! Ok. Donc Manhattan. Jimmy Randy. Non. Non. Red Stein. Stein. P. Stein, K. Stein. Donc elle est morte. Elle s'est mariée puis elle est morte après. K. Stein. Best Night. Le Best Night, c'était pour Peter Knight, Kim's Knight. Ces deux-là sont morts. Ok. Kim, elle va aller en dessous. Comme ça, c'est bien. Donc lui, il dit que c'est probablement lui qui a gagné. C'est la gas station de Chucky. Il dit. Là. Gna gna gna. Ok. Donc c'est donc William a causé ce problème. Parce qu'il travaille aussi dans le centre... Non, c'est pas lui qui travaille dans le centre électrique. C'est Rebecca? Sorti, c'est quoi pas Cosp? Oh. Les sacres. Après de ces erreurs, moi j'en ai fait de ma carrière. Mais Rebecca, je mets où Rebecca? Rebecca était mécanique. Parce que son nom, c'est donc Rebecca Allen. Non. 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 C'est choqué. Hera. Hera. Rebecca Allen. Ok, donc Rebecca Allen est une balance. Ça marche. C'est Rebecca.
How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
Déjà, je comprends pas pourquoi j'ai un truc avec une boucle. Carl Walker. Ok, ici j'ai un cas. J'ai Kim. Walker. Non, ça veut dire que cette note-là va là. Honnêtement, je pense que c'est Rebecca. Rebecca aux stations électriques. C'est la balance.
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Rebecca Allen.
And where will I find them?
Ça va être OK. Elle est dans le...
The power station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Je crois que j'ai fait de la merde.
Forrest, I'm through to the power plant, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who?
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board. One moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
Peggy, what's happening in there?
Chiffroy.
Peggy.
I'm back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Okay.
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know. And, the hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio. You have to tell the town.
Fuck!
I'm putting us back on air. Now.
Gallows Creek, I don't know how to tell you this, but, the gas station's been bombed.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay inside, and... Oh, just bring us into some music, Forrest.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
Ça va, la station-service, donc c'était... Chuck! Pourquoi Chuck?
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too. A key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Good clé. Non, elle était pas là.
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom?
Ouais.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Ok, donc ça c'est la map qu'on est déjà en haut.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
On a cru qu'ici. Ah, extérieur. Si. Quelque chose à faire. Mais...
Forrest, you should listen to that first tape you found.
Et ça, je mets ça où?
Forrest, you should listen to that first tape you found.
Alors, c'est connasse, mais ça fait. Je écoute ça où? C'est pas ici. Ah, quelle là.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps.
Suis les cartes.
Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Suis les cartes, suis les cassettes.
George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Ok.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
Intéressant. C'est pas ça important. Je sais pas que c'est, j'ai une note puis un radio.
lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage.
This
Severe
looks useful.
injury to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
C'est...
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in...
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago.
Oui.
And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary.
Là, c'est une grosse prochaine.
None of us are innocent.
Innocent, moi, je me
We deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. That I can, I don't know, do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone.
T'es personne.
But that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say. That I should say.
Non.
But my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
Proche d'un mur avec tes potes. Putain, comment veux-tu que...
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress.
Comme ça, je l'ai déjà écouté.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
C'est plus dégagé. Putain, j'ai perdu la feuille. La machine qui se trouve là, ça ressemble vachement à celle que j'ai. Non, c'est différent.
Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection.
Ah putain, ce jeu est compliqué.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peg.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Ah!
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
Ouais.
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently.
C'est celle qui a parlé à la radio?
I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah,
Portière.
after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body.
Peut-être quelqu'un
Someone else must have
l'a
moved it
déplacé.
after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right?
Ouais.
But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra's still alive. Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
I think I found
Il y a
Clive's
un
last
chose pour
report.
Clive.
I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
Possibly.
Possible.
We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone. You know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
Ouais.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive.
Ok,
Sorry
c'est
to
ces
think you
gens.
killed all those people. Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Ouais, donc il manque bien de cassettes. Ah, Nick.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage, severe blistering to the feet. Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating
Ça, je peux pas l'ouvrir.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
Désolé si je parle pas beaucoup, mais c'est là j'essaie de trouver des trucs. Elle a dernière note.
This has to be important.
Coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in
Ça,
a fall
Virginia.
flight into a body of water where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Ok. Donc, elle est morte, ok. Nanana. Elle fait en fait partie des victimes, ok. Là, c'était la dernière note que j'ai récupérée. Mais ça, elle était bien cachée. Ok.
What have you found, Forrest?
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Ouais.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor, Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan. Wait, Virginia Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Well, then our caller was involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death.
Ouais.
We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
Ouais.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with a report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner.
Ouais.
Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia? Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Ouais.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
3 heures. Oh.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really, how are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
J'en ai aucune idée.
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right.
Allez.
So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
Ouais.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Time to turn the music off.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers,
Ouais.
Virginia
Virginia.
Sullivan.
Fredman Plunker here. Who's this? Is it you?
Ah putain, sérieux.
Plunker, hey, it's the Radio Man, Forrest Nash.
Radio Man?
Ouais.
What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, Radio Man. I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
Don't be sorry. You've been through a lot.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought.
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man.
Non, c'est faux.
We thought so too, but
You don't understand. All those years ago,
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them. And we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab.
Mhm.
And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if
Non, ça marche pas.
He had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia.
Ok.
So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Ouais.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details?
J'en ai aucune idée.
Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
All right, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
Donc,
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
Ok, c'est elle.
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who's this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Sandra? Who was he?
He was...
Clive?
He said, if I told everyone I found the kid in the reservoir instead of the river, I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better.
Ouais.
You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thought on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Ok.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight, but I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie.
Il peut avoir Ronnie.
His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Pony's Pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
The pepperoni.
This is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller.
Ça là, attends. Est-ce que là, mon stream s'est coupé là? Est-ce que j'ai bien l'impression que oui? Parce que comme j'ai mon OBS qui a coupé. Et la réponse est reconnexion. Reconnexion. Vous voyez, mon live était bien coupé. Est-ce que là, ça remarche? C'est la question que je me pose. La question à 1 million. On dirait que ça devrait y aller. Ah, ça se reconnecte. Je vois ça. Déconnecté. C'est toujours comme ça. Toujours 2 reprises. Ah, désolé pour ça. Ça, mais... Ah. Allez. Et là, je suis reconnecté. Est-ce que là, ça marche? Et la réponse est probablement que oui. Donc, c'est la reprise.
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
Non.
Forrest?
I hope the Whistling Man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Ouais.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don, we played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Don, we had a deal. Kept my end. Who is the next target?
Oh, it's too late for that now.
I'll be the judge of that.
Oh, fine. Chuck Brody was the next target, but that ship sailed.
How did you know it was Chuck?
Well, if I tell you, I might just put more people in danger.
People are already in danger. This might help.
Forrest, I don't have time. I need your help.
Do you mean...
Yes, he's after me
Ah,
now.
c'est super ça.
You?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. need you to help me get inside.
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess.
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. This system's not even installed at Woodside.
I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate. Woodside Apartments. Coming soon, No pets? Not open until... What?
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is.
L'autre pour
I
l'aider.
wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... The whistling man. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's your neighbor's name?
I don't know my neighbors, remember? Please, I need to get in.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed. I need the key code before the whistling man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All
Ok, ça, on va s'occuler.
Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help.
Ouais, je vois ça qu'il est, j'avais pas pris le papier, c'est le problème.
But to help someone.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Ouais.
Starling 4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
Donc là, le problème, c'est que bah, je dois me faire chier à savoir c'est quoi le bon truc. Le bon code. Donc là, code minimum pour empêcher toutes les fractions. On va faire le code accès et pour ça bah, déclencher l'alarme. Dire à tout le monde que le tueur est là.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I found a flyer for the apartments. They're not open for move-in till next month. No pets, and they're located pretty far from the trains.
So Dawn probably isn't trying to get into Woodside, is she?
Nope. You remember who else has a Starling 4000 installed, though?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here.
Ouais. En même temps, on va dire que sa voisine est en danger, puis qu'ils sont prêts à la protéger.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Dawn. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Dawn, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I was so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest. Son of a bitch. Ah!
Is she?
C'est bien l'acteur. Yes!
Don't ever come back here again! I'm calling the cops!
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know?
Listen,
man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Oh putain.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what just happened.
Ok. Donc on a réussi à le sauver du truc.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
Ouais.
I had my suspicions.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You just never mentioned it. She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she seemed pretty normal.
Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement.
Okay, you're live in 3,
2,
1.
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. This is Forrest Nash, and you're...
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Easy, easy. Take a breath. Relax.
Okay. We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station.
Wait.
You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... well, you know.
I
Right.
know, but please, we need something or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood
Wait.
first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can.
Ok, vas-y.
The rest to you. You think you can handle that?
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay.
Ça devrait y aller.
Top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable.
Oui.
Apply pressure.
Pression, puis linge propre, oui.
Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right?
Oui.
If the object he was stabbed with is still in
Ne pas le
him,
retirer. Oui.
don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info.
Oh, ça va.
But I think we
C'est
can
bon
handle
pour
it.
les autres.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you
Oh,
apply
shit.
a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it.
Ok.
If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to
Okay.
keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right. Don't replace bandages.
Ouais.
Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding, find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Hi, Casey. I'm here. How are you doing?
I need help! I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left. But he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Oui, connasse!
I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
All right. Give me a second. Casey, I'm going to have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
Pourquoi il voulait nous parler?
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Ah, nique-toi, sérieux?
Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
Ouais,
I'm
dis
not
tout.
gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Ouais.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
Non.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I just have to look around.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Okay.
Not getting in there tonight.
Ah, tiens, j'ai bloqué toutes les portes, putain. Cela, vu qu'on sait qui est le tueur, peut-être qu'il va venir ici.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Soda. NGTS. Stop stream, petite note. Est-ce que j'ai... Je sais que ça...
Could this be it?
Coupeur top secret, livreur pizza. Ok, non. Ok, donc Régis a terminé son cours. Information, c'est une date importante. Donc, si j'essaye 0, 9, 10.
Nope, that's not working. Must be something else.
Et donc, non, c'est pas ça. Truc important. Vu qu'il est fan d'extraterrestres. Donc là, c'est marqué 12, 45. Si c'est pas 12, 45. Do not type over. Donc 75, 64. Euh... 1987. Truc important, sérieux.
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down somewhere. I recommend you start reading.
I'll have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't. Could this be it?
Donc 7, 3, 1. « 7 novembre. 7 novembre. Novembre, c'est le 11e mois.
Nice.
Tandis que toi...
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
Nanana.
Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey.
Ah, merde, sérieux?
Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates.
Ouais, j'ai pas fait attention
I
que
can
tu
read
peux
the rest of this later.
Quelqu'un nanana. Ça sera la prochaine émission, nanana. Donc, Peggy, la cachette noire, c'est quoi? J'ai entendu un peu bizarre. Ah, bah, mais ça va sélectionner ça, nanana. Adopter un autre chat. Pas voir, je sais pas si lui tire. Karen, hein. Lâche-pied, nanana. Tiens, conseil à former Peggy, nanana. Ah, tac, John a refusé une je sais qu'il était médecin dans le temps de guerre. Qu'est-ce que trouvé?
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to give him a rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible.
Mhm.
Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or, oh God.
Don't remove the bandage.
Okay.
Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please.
Ouais, qu'elle a utilisé croix pour ça, mais c'est pas grave.
Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Sorry. I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna?
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason.
Okay.
Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Please. I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him. All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well.
Ouais, je
You
sais.
said you knew who to call earlier?
Oui.
Who was it?
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house.
Ouais, c'est son premier
Something
choix.
of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Bon, aussi, j'espère qu'il va répondre.
What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency,
No.
then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously,
Ouais. Bouge ton cul!
I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg,
Ouais.
and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over.
Merci, John.
Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone.
Ok. Merci.
God, I hope he's gonna be
Oh.
alright.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
J'ai pas confiance.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Ok.
Welcome back to 189.16.
Quelle heure là?
Stream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Are you okay? Not under attack again, are you?
Oh, we're good, man. Thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
All right, I'm waiting.
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Ricky, please, what was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean. I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home.
Okay.
Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, man.
Ooh.
It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky.
Ricky, c'est tellement bien.
All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case.
Okay.
If anyone has any info about this mysterious Bean,
Ben.
please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
On l'a déjà eu.
Peggy?
you're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. You'll like this next song. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Elle semble intéressée et heureuse, donc c'est peut-être la policière.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Okay, oui.
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten
Okay,
worse.
oui.
It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on. I made it to Henderson.
Okay.
Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well, their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to
Ouais.
stop this.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him.
Non!
That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
Fa...
Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars.
J'espère que oui.
Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly
Wait.
through this.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right. Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. When you're ready, shut the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine.
Yes, il est encore en vie.
Stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Jason, we meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason.
Ok,
How
encore en
are
vie, tant
you?
mieux.
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than
Ah ouais, on parle de médecin, je dois parler à Tao pour ça. peux demander si je peux avoir des coques plus
Take it
puissantes.
easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you.
Uh-huh.
Guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I wanted to talk to you about that.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure,
Okay.
Peggy. Sorry, Jason. Where was I? Ah, yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who
Comment
know
ça?
about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our Whistling Man.
Yeah.
Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead.
Il
But when
criait.
I heard her scream,
Ricky
Don.
mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean. Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What?
Oh
What happened?
putain.
We're still on it.
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, oh, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement.
Non.
Reggie picked it up a while ago, in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that.
Gros bouton rouge.
See you when you're back.
Ah. Putain, je suis sûr qu'il y en a le tueur qui va venir.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big? That must be it. Boom! We've got power. Whistling Man. I need to warn Peggy. Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy! I need to get back upstairs. What the hell?
Ah! Ah!
Oh no. Peggy! Where'd you go?
Ah!
No way. This can't be happening.
C'est Peggy?
A call? Did Dawn press the Peggy button? Did she want me to hit it on my end? What do you want?
Good to talk to you again, Forrest. You know, I've really enjoyed our chats tonight.
I guess we've had some moments. My favorite was when Ricky ran you out of the rink.
Ha! You sure did get me then, Forrest.
Where's Peggy?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet.
Ouais.
Time still. So let's make the most of it.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well,
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take it out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows.
Le président?
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But he made you crawl out of his coffin with all the money in the world.
Donc, ça veut dire que c'est Tilly qui l'a tué?
How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then
Non, mais c'est elle.
what am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were two Whistling Men tonight. Of course.
Oh, sérieux.
That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
Hang on. Did you say Barrel?
Ouais.
Are you...
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell?
Make-up pas là.
George's old girl. Oh,
Uh-huh.
well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Marie Campbell. So, not Dawn, huh?
No, not Dawn.
What are you going to...
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did.
Ouais.
He killed George that night. This night.
C'est pour ça que la police a été corrompue.
You're gonna talk when I talk to you, and not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
Attends, j'aurais dû me mettre ta gueule, j'ai dit.
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
If you say so. I'm not really in a position to argue.
I'm happy we have your cooperation.
En même temps, je
Do
peux
a good
pas.
job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Do you want to die, Teddy? Because if you don't start talking...
What the hell? God damn it. Okay.
Corrompu.
Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone.
T'es venu avec Marie, oui. Dawn.
Brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky. He was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is.
Le genre, il a craqué, sorti un crack.
One day, some people do. He had
Il a
some
premier
issues.
était du genre stable.
Wasn't stable. I didn't
Il a
want
pas
him
qu'il se
to
pose
hurt
sa
his
vie.
chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man. Screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him to plan.
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have
Ah, tout
given
gâché,
everything
ouais.
away.
But he. Well.
Je commence à la stabiliser.
His mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. Oh, God. Damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh.
Est-ce qu'il y a plus le sens de mourir plus tôt?
Shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then,
Ouais.
I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here. How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small.
Muscule, disjoncté et...
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
It was Chuck.
Chaque Brady.
Laughing away. But then he
J'aurais
stopped.
pu le sauver.
And he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Where were you when it happened?
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar!
It's not my fault.
Yes, it's in
No,
face.
it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh, you bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us.
En même temps, il a déjà eu un président, donc c'est normal, quoi.
I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor.
Mhm.
And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake.
Mhm.
It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
I take it that's a yes?
Yes, okay.
Il tient la plus grande partie de la vie. Bah, pression sur elle.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And...
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. It never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Business du lycée.
You're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest.
Oh mon Dieu.
Not that it matters. Yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So... Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Peggy est là.
You'll talk more later.
Pourquoi elle est là-bas?
Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come. Marie! Oh my god. I thought you... And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me. I'd never forget my own sister.
Will someone please explain to me what's happening?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember?
Voyez?
Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio.
Ouais.
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George, and...
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
It's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well... I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze? Eugene Stein? Because his parents?
That's right. Eugene's parents were there that night too. But they got themselves killed in a bus accident. And since only their child was left.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love and...
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay. God, Marie!
Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Oh, putain.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash.
Ah, est-ce qu'il remarque Halloween approche?
Let's make tomorrow better.
Ah. Murphy qui est mort, Morris qui est mort, Chuck qui est mort. Les 3 seuls que j'ai pas réussi à les sauver. Murphy, Morris et Chuck. Ah.
It's a killer frequency. I can feel my heartbeat and it's bursting out of my chest. But the radio's on and it's playing the song we love.
Ah, vraiment massé au jeu, mais ah putain. Comme vous avez vu à un moment, comme genre je paniquais à mort quand les siffleurs étaient dans les locaux. Ah putain. Je suis dégoûté. Comme j'aurais pu sauver Chucky. Pareil pour Murphy. Je sais même pas ce qui me risque. Alors en fait c'est la musique de Killer Frequency. Ah putain. J'ai envie de refaire le jeu pour au moins sauver Murphy, Morris et Chucky. Bon, j'ai pas pensé que c'est Chucky la victime. Bon bah il va réussir à bloquer Splash. Ok, ça c'est, je me suis dit que ça c'est le groupe d'amis quoi. Putain, il y a plein de gens qui ont joué, qui ont aidé au jeu. Jennifer, Scott, Cynthia, Timmy, Peggy. Peggy ressemble à ça? Putain, je pensais pas. Dave. Chad, Kyle, Row, Ricky, Jen. C'est quoi ces lumières bizarres dans la rue? Donc, Norris, je sais pas qui c'est. Sandra, je sais pas qui c'est. Virginia, on a parlé. Jason. Teddy, le président. Lisa, Steph, Jack qui est mort. Martinez. On a le tueur qui va venir à la porte. Ah! On va s'offrir. Toutes les langues, les testeurs. Ah, vraiment, c'était un jeu qui était vraiment bien. Ah. Ah, fin. Ah, mais vraiment, le jeu, il est bien. Si vous aimez les jeux d'énigmes avec des tueurs en série, puis comme genre, ce jeu est parfait pour vous. Je suis pas à peine dessous par eux, juste que leurs jeux sont géniaux. La bande de musique qu'il y avait, les dialogues, l'ambiance, surtout que genre, si un mec à la radio faire tout ça, c'est incroyable. Oh putain. Bref, je vais arrêter l'enregistrement. Donc, pour les gens qui regardent sur YouTube, avec la vidéo complète, même si pour Twitch, ils l'ont un petit peu coupé, dommage. J'espère que ce truc-là n'est pas copyright, avec les musiques. Bref.